Hello. I hope you guys are well. Oh, I have the hiccups. Mike, Wombat, Crimson Fastidious, hi. Happy Friday. Hope you guys had a good week. And if not, congrats, it's over, you made it. Today, oh no, we judge more. You might even say judgment. Anyway. My plan for the night is to play Judgment for like 4+ hours. And then whenever I decide I'm done with that, to log on to Final Fantasy 14. Couldn't ask for a better start to the weekend. Judges you in mint. Is that like mint? One of the things I think is so interesting about this game is that they don't put the E. Is the E normally in Judgment? I didn't put it in the title because like that, but if I search Judgment, no, it doesn't have that. Then what's the E form? Why is it both? Is one British? Have I been using the wrong one? Ah, yeah, I have been. The E standard British spelling. Easy fix. Huh? Oh. All right. We're investigating the lone people. Where are they? Maybe contributing to the ghost trick. Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be... Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I give all the guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? Maybe you want to request Madoka-chan? Her, of all people? What the fuck did I walk into? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little, well, you'll see. So Madoka's available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see. So you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Trying to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. What's that all about? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there. I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. What quest did I walk into? Is this the quest I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, friend event. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, Hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I'm gonna actually tell you how old I am, maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell, not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll take one of these, the 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know, 4 zeros. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Whew, that drink can make a buffalo stumble. But I can still keep going. Ugh, this is going nowhere. Fish all clammed up. I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. We're gonna be fucked up. Whew. This shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing. You really hold your alcohol well. Gosh, this is weird. Like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know? Oh. Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? I'm happy just talking. Yeah, but I find it more fun just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here? With me? Yeah, so you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? I was only nervous because I thought you're gonna touch me. Oh, no, that's fair. I'd be nervous too. Okay. Ah, so that's why you're so quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that my customers were only interested in... Jesus Christ. Were only interested in groping me. I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that? Nice looking girl like you? Well, because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. Ah, so you're a student then? That's right. I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. I see. So that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez. It's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? Yeah. What? You're weird. What? Okay, well, anyway, but you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. Sure that's not just the sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? You talk to other customers the way you did just now. I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Hey.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet the customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yep. It's the first time I've seen her engage in normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. If you like her, be good to her, okay? I'll be sure to. Okay, well, now I see the sign in front of the shop. Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. Okay, that was not the main mission. Kamagachi-san. Kamaguchi-san. A moment of your time? Yakumo-san, what's going on? Is the name Yakumaru Loans ringing the bells by chance? Thank you, Mike. I'm hoping I can find an office they do business out of. Want to find the Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own with that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. So you know, I'd usually charge about 50K for this kind of info. What? 50K? Since you're the one doing the asking, this one's on the house, Yagami-san. Oh, that's a relief. Give me a quick sec. Got it. The Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru Loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Nice, thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street the office is. That's okay, it's a start. I should be able to figure it out.
Yagami-san.
Be careful, Yagami-san. East Taipei Boulevard, huh? Guess I better head over. Easy. Peasy. Ow. I don't remember having to squeeze through this part. I also need to find out how to get like the better drone parts, or I'm kind of stuck on the racing. Hey there, excuse me, sir. Oh, Fujimura-san. You can call me Yagami, by the way. Yagami-san, then. Has Quick Starter been useful to you? Oh, yeah. It's especially nice to see the campaign you've invested in finally reach its goal. Exactly. A lot of people out there are full of amazing ideas, but since they're low on funding, they can't make that happen. With a single app, they can gather funds more easily, which gives them a greater opportunity to succeed. Also, it helps people experiment with their creativity, which is sorely lacking in many of the larger companies. Personally, I believe that putting innovators in touch with investors can help make the world a better place. I respect that. It's good to help people accomplish their dreams. All I'm really doing is returning the favor that crowdfunding helped me achieve. Oh. Another. Oh. What goes around comes around, huh? I appreciate that. Not just your time, but also your consideration. Can we meet again on the road to success? It's free. Hello, welcome to Smile Burger, home of the free smile. Burgers, fries. Oh, right, I can afford oh, I can't afford it, but I can. My stomach no longer needs to worry about it. Nom nom nom. Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again. Yagami-kun! Oh! Tomioka-san. That's Rie Tomioka. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It's supposed to be as simple as finding your lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps, since I never have money. Even paying cheap rent and stuff. Oh, sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little longer for this month's rent? Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway. Am I right? That would be a yes. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know? After all, if you starved to death in your office, the building would be designated as stigmatized property. So that's why you were worried about. By the way, Yagami-kun, in exchange for waiting on your rent for the upteenth time, I wanted to ask you a favor. Such as? Well, I've been thinking. I'd like to utilize all our available space in the building, so I've decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? Wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you'll have all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. That I can do. So would you mind lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds? Yeah. Well, you treated me good for so long. Plus, you're offering me free food. That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. This isn't like a task. This is like a... I ask her. One until it's terrible, because she's gonna be a terrible cook or something. Wonderful, then it's settled. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it. Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback, though? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure, just a moment. Okay, there we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. Better take a look at the office fridge every now and then to see what she cooks up. Cool. We are going to need money soon, is what I have determined. Here's Kim. I guess I should look at some of the shops and see if I can find where to buy play passes. It's like Don Quixote sell them. Because even if they're a couple hundred or 1,000 yen a piece, we make the money back pretty easily. I didn't see any in the SP shop. Hello. Okay, nothing. Oh, exploration time. Have that. I'm here to buy. Con from the Shogi Interior series. Paintings, thin wires. Here's where we get the good shit. Or at least some of the good shit. Oh, they have high-grade plastic. They sell plates for some reason. Okay. Sorry. Or is this Papo? I think it's Papo. The marsh is a little further. We need play passes. This is gonna sell clothes. Oh. Shut your damn mouth and let me have my suit the way I want it. But sir, if you don't let me hem your pant legs, your suit will look quite baggy. Quit your belly aching, tailor man. I like my suits like I like my oh god, like I like my ladies, loose, cheap, and not too clingy. Oh, great guy. I bet you'd never figure as much, yapping on and on the way your Tokyo stinkheads do. Always wasting my goddamn time. So that's not what I'm trying to do. Why didn't anyone pick on the friendly neighborhood tailor? I won't just let this slide. Terara-san, everything all right? Oh, Yagami-sama. Well, as you can see, this customer's suit is quite ill-fitting. Who's this boy band looking knockoff? Ironic? All I mean to do is make a normal-ass purchase, and now you gather up a circus. You're the one making the big scene. Hey, it ain't my fault this high and mighty Jabberjaw won't start hemming and hawing about hawking off my hems. Sheesh. Like I said before, sir, if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly... Still running your mouth about it, huh? Why don't you just sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for you. Would you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. And just who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Big Shot Tokyo boy? You can't order me around. That's not my intention. I'm just asking you to show some basic manners. Jeez, what's wrong with that guy? Can't believe he's screaming his head off in public. See what you did? You upset the other customers, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head. But your lack of decency is getting them all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? You want respect? I'll teach you respect. Come on, we're taking this outside. Fine, let's just get this over with. Will you be all right, Yagami-sama? Nothing to worry about. I just need to step out real quick. You say you're gonna do it quick, then do it quick. I'm practically falling asleep here. Okay, okay. This guy is not gonna know what hit him. Making a fool out of me back there. The nerve of you! I'm gonna put my foot up in your ass. Vulgar and violent. You really are a pain to deal with. Ha! Gonna lessen in pain, huh? Then get ready to get schooled, pretty boy. You... Beat Queelag? It's one of Soy's favorite first try like again. Nice, nice. Excellent work. Congratulations. What in the 100 hells just happened? Well, have you finally learned your manners? Hey, you don't need to rake me over the coals now. I was just skipping out on this rag store anyway. A moment, sir. For the last time, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm leaving. Sir, I implore you to wait. This is all due to a lack of communication on my part. Please allow me to explain. Huh? What are you rambling about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down at the soles. Compared to how nice they look up top, I assume that your profession requires a lot of walking. Well, yeah, you could say that. As such, I thought that adjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around, and it reduces wear and tear. Now that you mention it, the pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. No wonder my suit looks shot to shit. Yeah. And that is not precisely why I'd be honored to make you another one that fits you to a T. Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place? Guess we're leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you very much. Sorry I made such a big fuss back there. Make me a badass suit, yeah? With pleasure, sir. What an incredible turnaround. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-sama. No, it's all you. Customer service is no joke, huh? It's something I always take seriously. Now, at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit. For real? That'd be great, but how expensive would it be? Come now, you don't think I'd offer this on the house? After all you've done to help me? Seriously? Hey, then I say go for it. Oh, but I don't remember my size. Not a problem. I've been in the business so long I can figure out a person's measurements with just one glance. That's what kind of talent you got there. All in a day's work. It won't be long before your suit is done, so please come by and pick it up when you have time. Got it. Thanks so much. My pleasure, sir. You're gonna look the way you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Can't believe I'm getting a custom-made suit for free. Thanks there, Ara-san. I'll be back soon. Gonna just walk out. And then we're gonna walk off screen. And then we're gonna turn around and we're gonna go right back in. Excellent timing, Yagami-sama. Your suit is ready when you are. Suit me up, my good man. Very well. Please try this on. All right, let's see here. Clean. Wow, this really is the perfect fit. Just as I thought. It suits you quite superbly. Sure does. You okay just giving this away, though? Of course. It's my sign of saying thank you. My way of saying thank you. I'm just happy you like it. Heck yeah. You really hooked it up. We hope our establishment continues to be in your favor. Snazzy. Definitely. So can I just wear that anywhere now? As like a... as a disguise? Oh, I have to require one. That's too bad. Oh, we got a disguise. Who cares? And then super expensive jewelry. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, it's the ninja. I forgot about him. Is that a person? It's kind of hard to tell from down here. I know let the pigeon spread its wings. Sir? Aha! I knew that was a person. But why is he dressed up like a ninja? Oh? So you have discovered me at last! Oh man, that guy just ate shit. I should check in on him. Are you alive, Sir Ninja? How impressive, for no one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. Alas, forgive my rudeness. I am known as Ryan Acosta, the #1 ninja beneath the rising sun. Believe it! I can't fucking believe it. Allow me to ask thy name. Yagami. Then I shall call you Master Yagami. A fitting title for a man of such high caliber. However, this will not happen the next time. Believe it! And now I take my leave. Farewell. All right. What the hell was that? Yeah, side story for... Well, what are you doing here? Please, leave me alone! Why? Why can't we just be together? I told you, I'm not interested. Don't make me call the police. Why aren't you interested? You just aren't seeing me for who I am. This isn't a great way to go about this. First the Men's Warehouse tagline, now Naruto. Where will this one lead me? Hey, I think she's being pretty clear, man. Back off. Huh? Who are you? What's she to you? Me? He's my boyfriend. Huh? Huh? And as my boyfriend, you aren't gonna tolerate a stalker, right? A stalker? No way! How could I have missed that you got a boyfriend? Well, better keep up the charade. You heard her. You mess with her, you mess with me. The I'd get lost if I were you. And he's really strong, so don't even think about it. I get it. He's why you won't love me. He's gonna attack us, like, randomly at one point. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for playing along. I'm just glad I didn't come to blows. I'm Nanami Matsuoka. I work at in an office nearby. I'm Yagami, local detective. So that guy's been stalking you, huh? Yeah, and he's been getting more and more persistent. Mama, what's end? His name's Takeda, and he's been following me around off and on for about a year. Wow, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's been kind of a nightmare. Just lately, he even figured out where I live. That's pretty terrifying. I hope you've taken some precautions. Ugh, I just hope he's not going to bother you now that he thinks you're his rival. Yeah, I'll be fine. On the other hand, maybe it'll make him give up. I kind of doubt it. Don't let him hurt you, Yagami-san. I'd hate to see you get stabbed or something. I'll be careful. You said you were a detective, right, Yagami-san? Is the stalker something I could consult you about? Sure, I'm not picky about my jobs. Great, can I get your contact info then? Oh my god, she's got a smartwatch. Is that a smartwatch? Yeah, they're pretty popular now, huh? I can watch videos and even send messages on it. Wow, all that from a tiny little screen on your wrist. I'd get one myself if I could afford to splurge. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Anyway, I'll be in touch. I used to have one because when I got my, when I signed up with Verizon, they gave away one. It got lost in one of my moves. It wasn't a really nice one. But like, I think it's the only time I've ever worn a watch. Oh, hey, how you doing? That's that. Okay. Some more side cases here. Hello? You there! There's something I must tell you. Me? She trying to sell me something? Should I hear this out? I don't really want to deal with this, but... What about? A disaster will befall you. A calamity of water, to be specific. Oh, I've never put much stock in fortune telling, lady. This is no fortune. It is a prophecy. In other words, I have seen your future. Oh, she read that line. You cannot escape fate. Okay, then. Why are her lines fully voice acted? Thanks for the warning. She probably preys on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's showing. Whoa! Watch it! He's in cahoots with her. A calamity of water. Once again, my prophecy comes to fruition. Isn't that just a coincidence? There's no such thing. All that happens is a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in together with the guy on the bike, right? Yagami's clever with this. Kiryu would have to beat up like 4 people to get there. Poor guy. We love him though. You think I'm trying to swindle you for money? You couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom. Oh, right, sure. Hey, Amane-san. Have you taken proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? Oh, hello. I hope you're well, Hawkeye. Hi, Raiders. Hello. You get you a little shout out real quick. Why is this not working? Thank you. Hello. Ethereal. Oh gosh, time to butcher your name. Riddle. Hawkeye. Mary, Drop, Lock, and Poppins. Drop, Lock, and Poppins. I'm sorry. I think that takes best raid name. And Oxododo. Hi. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope Metaphor was good. One of these years, I hope to get around to it. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor T Swizzle. Whatever you want to call me is fine. I variety streamer. I play everything. Currently, we're doing Judgment, Zelda on the weekends, and Dragon Age Inquisition on Monday and Tuesdays. But I do just about everything. Thank you. Of course. Hey there, Swizzle. Sorry to get this channel riled up and then drop them off with you, but here you... That's all good. Please, take whatever post-stream stuff you gotta do. Hope your stream went well. Hope you had fun. And, yeah. Go do what you gotta do. We are running around doing side quests and side cases because I have a problem and I can't advance the main story to save my life. Oh, we call him the main quest here. See ya. He gave us much sugar and disappointment. Wait, hold on. You fed them like sugar and cookies and then dropped them off here? That's intentional sabotage. It's like giving a kid coffee and dropping him off at school. Sugar and false promises? What are the false promises? Gave us espresso. Sugar and espresso? Do you put sugar in espresso? Isn't that like a shot? But isn't that like a very like... I don't drink coffee, so someone's gonna have to help me with this. Isn't espresso is like a very like pure, like smaller coffee drink that has like a high caffeine value compared to like a bigger cup? Do you put stuff in that? Because I know you do. I always see the videos on like YouTube Shorts or Instagram or something where there's like the whole process you go through to set it up. Espresso plus milk is a latte. Oh. It's the basis for cappuccinos and lattes. Espresso and sugar is just a preference. Like, oh okay, cool. I always thought a latte was just what you call coffee and milk. Espresso and less milk is a cappuccino. I've learned something. I know that Starbucks used to have really... Well, they probably still do, but I haven't had one in like 8 years probably. I think it was in college when I last did. The Frappuccinos, which was like the coffee milkshake thing they did. But then they kind of like got more towards the coffee side and less of the milkshake side. And I stopped liking it as much. Espresso plus water is an Americano, and espresso minus water is a ristretto. I almost kept reading that as risotto. I thought that... It's like I thought that was rice. There are so many terms. What were the Italians thinking? I assume this is all Italian. Well, Americano's Colombian. I know that. Coffee and rice. You You guys heard of butter coffee? I learned about that today. That was an unfortunate thing to learn about. It would be like, I feel like it'd be so greasy. Ristretto is awesome. Sounds like it would be really, really concentrated coffee or espresso, I guess. Putting butter in coffee, is that like a common thing? I only like, I'm not really like olive oil. You put olive oil in coffee? Not like you specifically, but like olive oil and coffee. I just typed oil olive. I love olive oil and coffee. Offers a creamy texture and a nutty flavor. This would just be like the ultimate laxative. Should you add olive oil in coffee? The Oleado line? What? Was inspired by the Mediterranean tradition of taking a spoonful of olive oil. I knew that was a thing. At the same time that many people may be also enjoying a cup of coffee or a shot of espresso. Okay. All right. I mean, hey, you know what? But olive oil probably better for you than butter, though, and it's gritty goo. I wish I had that emote. I now have a Shamrock shake. It's been a long time since I've had a fast food milkshake. Replace it as creamer. Oh, okay. Everyone pooped their pants after the Oleo latte. Just got it today. I'm so excited. Oh my god. The laxative coffee. How can I, when your prophecies are so damn vague? At least give me some details. Oh wait, no, that was him. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact contents. Oh, you're useless, huh? Black jacket? Wait, what? Oh! I mean, she's also wearing all black. What's his deal? That's Meguro-san, a regular of mine, an ill-fated man who's fallen victim to many, many disasters. Though my prophecies have averted the worst of them, I am rather offended that he fails to see this. So why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor, twisted soul. He is losing his way, unable to cope with the pressures of fate. Personally, I think all of your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth to what you say. I can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. What kind of request? Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? Did you say your prophecies are absolute? That's true. What could I even do? Well, the calamity will occur, that much is certain. But that doesn't mean you can't minimize the damage. If you're prepared for a fire, does it not minimize its toll? I guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective? How did you know that? It's simple, really. I only need to decipher your aura. What should I do? Do I fuck it. If it pays. I suppose, but you do know I'm not a charity, right? So how's a discounted rate of 1,500 yen sound? Welcome back, Mike. I hope dinner was good. The price is fair, and so the die is cast. Something like that. Tell me your name. I am Amane. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. All right, let's go stalk this guy. Some pot roast. I never got the fucking pork belly today, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna get pork belly. I'm making pork belly this weekend, so help me. I knew I forgot to do something. You must mitigate that man's impending black disaster. Be wary of black objects. You think you're sad? Think how sad I am. Yeah, I went down Pink Street. Maybe I can see if I can find him. Okay. Let's save this guy. All right, gotta find Meguro. Brown hair, glasses, medium build, blue jacket, gray suit. It's this guy. There, that's him. Already knows what I look like because of that stupid prophecy. I better make sure he doesn't see me. It's stalking time. But don't come back this way. No. Turn around. Go one of the other directions. I mean, us stalking him if he sees us is gonna freak him out more. Even if he sees us at the end. We're just causing problems. Booze. How could I turn it down? Ah! Black clothes. Not a good place. Better go elsewhere. Oh, good. A giant black van. Ah, black car. We'll go another way. Nope, stop it. What's this man doing? Oh. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Excuse me, bicycle. Into the air with you. You freak out about that car too? It would only be right. A slam emote? Yeah, basically. Basically, the little bongo cat slam. Whoa! Hey! What are you doing? Shit. The cops? Oh, I'm glad you turned around. Huh? Don't worry, I'm not a cop. Speaking of cops, the boys in blue go wild for the tits we've got in the club. Goddamn barkers. Shit, I lost him. Oh no. Tits make you feel better, sir? Where did he go? Simio Avenue? There's a sauna and a mahjong parlor there. He could have gone to the Champion District. That's a good place to get a drink. Where would he head next? There are only two options. Think about what he's been saying. He wants booze. Please. Oh, thank God. I knew it. You must really want that drink. Oh, you were a tricksy little one, huh? Turning around at the fucking end of that. Yeah? You heard nothing. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, how about a drink? Yours for 2,000 yen. Yeah, I could use a drink. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Excellent. Our bar is right over here. Black Alice? No way.
Huh?
You're not going anywhere until you pay up, you son of a bitch.
ちょっと
100,000 yen for a single bottle of beer? It's ridiculous.
なんなんだ
You
よこれ
kidding? That black beer is legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. Beer's black too? No way. I saw you guys pour it from another can.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Just hand over your fucking wallet, or it'll be your body melting at the South Pole. Excuse me, sirs. Might I have a word? Yeah, that's enough. Huh? Who the hell are you? Parker said the beer would cost 2,000 yen. Besides, baiting customers with alcohol is against the law. You a cop? I'm a private investigator. I've been asked to watch out for this guy. Wait, what? Oh, a bodyguard, huh? And you can not guard him by paying for him. Leave us your wallet, you smart ass.
やめときなって
You look like you would attack slowly. Again? Bonk. This should cover a single beer.
ちょっと
Who are you? Since when did you become my bodyguard? That fortune teller, Amane's son? He asked me to protect you. She's the one you should be thanking. Wait, that leather jacket? You're the harbinger of my damnation.
Eh?
Excuse me? I'm so tired of this. Sir? Man, all this talk of calamity must be getting to him. Then again, she called it. Is Amane's son the real deal? Here, for your troubles. They even make a living. Like I said, I am unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. I see. Guess you really are an altruist. That guy was pretty paranoid. Think he's gonna be okay? He doesn't need a magnet for catastrophe. I shall have to warn him when I see him next. That wasn't really what I was getting at. Maybe you could try to soften the blow a little. Freezing is everything. I'll take that into consideration. Cool. Not your fucking hair again. I want... God damn it.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? What happened to your hat? Tokunaga-san. It flew away again, actually. Aren't you holding it? Nope. This one isn't mine. Wait, what? Mine is over there. Huh? Think you better fill me in. So my hat was swept away by the breeze like always, but as it happens, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too. But he seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. What the hell? Ugh, what a loss. Didn't you just ask him to trade? That's not something you can just ask a guy to do, Yagami-san. Besides, he's scary looking. I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up and asked him about a hat. Right? Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. So Yagami-san, I need your help on this one. Please get my hat back. And if that's how it's got... I love how he calls the hat. If that's how it's got to be. This is a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when nobody else is around. And even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him how I even approach this. His hair almost fits his head. Didn't think that would make him turn around. The sewer lady is dead. And the fire is out. The sewer lady. I'm trying to think who you're talking about. Quelaw goes down to the giant FPS ruiner, i.e. Dark Souls 1 lava. If you go through that, you're not a bed of chaos, are you? What's he looking at? A sign with a handsome host. Could it be that he wants hair like that? This is my chance. Is this not a good place to ask? I guess people are walking around the parking lot. A host club? Could it be that he wants to be a host? Now I think about it, his hair does seem a little like that of a host's. There's a lot wrong with it. Bum, bum. It's easy as that. Whoa! You honestly look significantly better, Bald. Hey, this is my chance. Capture the hat. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me, sir. Get back here. Oh, god damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Get me! Oh! There a quick time event during the cutscene? Because of the people standing there? That was mean. All right, nabbed it. Hey, you! That's mine! Actually, there's been a misunderstanding. Shut up! I can't even walk out the door without that! Give it back, you son of a bitch! No, sir, please understand. You have... you have the wrong wig! We'll give you the right one back. Just listen to us. Shit. Oh, just give it back, man. It's important to me. I was trying to tell you there's been a misunderstanding. What do you mean? This is your wig. Or this is your wig. Wait, what? You wouldn't somehow manage to pick up two wigs at the same time and you grabbed the wrong one. I see. Then you're like me then. Oh, I'm working for. Well, why did you just say so, bro? You're one of us. What? No, I'm... You even rock a black wig and get a blonde wig on a different days? You got mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not? Oh yeah, sure thing, my brother of the bald. He looks so much worse with the wig on. See you around. What matters is that I got it back, so whatever. Wow, I saw the whole thing. You're a beast, but I didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you, I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick all the people you want, but the sun and the moon see all. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, did I mention? I've got some good news to share. What's that? From a barren wasteland, the hope of new life has been given breath. Wait, you mean... Exactly. It's only one for now. It's one of those fucking baby hairs. But my efforts seem to be paying off. Look at it, man. It's playing with the breeze. Whoa! Congratulations! Having something to protect makes a man stronger. And I have to protect this, no matter what. Tokunaga-san sure seems happy. Yagami-san, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. Oh. Oh? It's all you. Thank you. So long. The breeze is calling out to me. That is one strange dude. All right. You learned ferocity of the tiger. These two. Almost any movement can be canceled out with quick step. And charging tiger. So the chi blast. This is dodge roll. Dodge roll might actually be nice. I might say for that. Could just hit up some restaurants, to be perfectly honest. Quick starter. This has been funding itself nicely. Let's fund this entirely. Where am I? On the map. Opposite fucking side of the city. Here we go. So there was a side case under this? Oh, there is. What the fuck? Hello? Are you Yagami-san by any chance? Yeah, I got your job request. So what do you say we talk business? Has something to do with a stolen jacket? Yeah, my bag got swiped and it was in there. Where'd you last see it? In the park. I went to the bathroom and I accidentally left it in there. When I realized what I'd done, I ran back and it was already gone. That's unfortunate. Can't take your eyes off anything in this city. Was there anything else in the bag? Yeah, my wallet and watch were in there too. But the jacket's what matters. That thing means more to me than life itself. Was it gold studded or something? No, it's more of a sentimental value. My older brother gave it to me, and I really respected that guy. Really respect that guy. Sure, I get that. And have you gone to the police? Oh man, it's been a long time since I banned one of these. I did, but they said they'd have it on an Ice Cube's chance in hell of finding it. Pretty blunt, but I can see their point. Which park did you lose your bag in? And can you describe it? The children's park on Shichifuku Street. The bag's yellow with leather straps. A little smaller than the duffel bag. Great, thanks. Can you describe your jacket, wallet, and watch too? Jacket's blue and white. There's a tiger embroidered on the back. It says tiger on it too. My wallet's made of blue fabric and my watch is bright yellow. Better get all this down. All right, I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best to see if I can track them down. And you can cover the 50,000 yen as my fee? Not gonna lie, that's expensive for me, but that jacket is worth any price. I'll be in touch when I find it. I'll be waiting for some good news. All right, guess I'll start at the park where he lost the bag. Have anything left on this menu? I do. I did.
気に入ったさ行くか
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Okay. I'm, Takeo Inose, the manager of the Wild Jackson, which you have just eaten. Look, I'm in a terrible bind here. If you would be so kind as to share your thoughts on how to improve our restaurant, I'll be forever in your debt. This guy looks like he's about to have a meltdown. Maybe talking to him will calm him down. Guess I could share a few thoughts. Oh, you're a godsend. So what advice can you give me? You're looking to make it better? I mean, I already enjoy the food. Are you not making enough profit or something? Yes, lately you've been hit hard by our rival, Wet Kitchen. Our profits have been tanking. And with sales as low as these, corporate's been dangling the idea of termination over my head unless I turn things around. Ouch. I had no idea things were that bad. I guess you didn't need to hear all that. Sorry to trouble you. Well, now I understand why you're worried. Anyway, is there anything in particular you want feedback on? Yes. I was hoping to present some potential improvements to our store and possibly the rest of the chain. Tell me, is there anything about Wild Jackson that strikes you as mediocre or perhaps even unappealing? Pretty tough to say. I can't really think of anything specific. Maybe you should ask a customer who hasn't been here in a while? Or someone who doesn't eat here anymore, period. That would be ideal. How I even begin looking for someone like that. To think of it, I do remember seeing something about Wild Jackson while scrolling through chatter a while back. Imagine if there were any complaints online, they'd be on social media. Maybe we can use those as clues to turn this place around. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Besides, I already have a lead, so I might as well lend a hand. Seems like this guy's got it pretty rough as it is. I have an idea, Nose-san. One of my friends is really good at finding things on social media. Why don't we start there? Huh? You're really gonna help out? Yeah. Is there any information that needs finding? We're your go-to guys. Thank you, so kind sir. Tsukumo should be at Montai as usual. I'll have to check out the Wild Jackson reputation. Okay. Thirsty dude. How am I doing on Kamuro Go? Pretty good. Finish Smile Burger. The Kaoshimaru. A bunch of the wet kitchen stuff. Outdoor Shogi, Dragon's Palace, Charles. Decorations S1. Get a free pass. I want to get the fucking free pass. Mahjong gets easier every time I check it. This is drink everything. Alright. I've eaten everything at all these restaurants. I feel like it literally can't hurt to try. This is Kim's. I keep going in here. The restaurant would be this? Yeah. Okay. Table for one, please. Hey, excuse me? Someday, Miharu-chan, it'll be just you and me. Hey! Whoa! I mean, welcome, sir. How may I help you? I'm a customer, at least I'm trying to be. Take me to my seat now? I'll have a coffee. Of course, please, right this way. I apologize for earlier. I'm normally on top of my game. Oh, here's your order. It's fine, but everything okay? Well, to be honest, I can't stop thinking about Miharu-chan, so I keep spacing out on customers. Miharu-chan? She your girlfriend or something? Nah, I wish. Her name is Miharu Shima, and she started as a part-timer here pretty recently. Fortunately, she sees me as just another coworker. Oh, she's totally my type too. I get where you're coming from, but I think you should put your job first. That's what pays the bills, right? Yeah, I know. Sorry to bug you with this stuff. As an apology, your order today is on me. Hey, thanks. What's your name? Norimoto. I got my ass bodied by snakes. What happened here? Oh, the last one? Oh, it's just a bot. Nothing interesting. Norimoto-kun, huh? Miharu-chan. Hopefully you two work out. I hope so too. Thanks again. See you later. Hopefully you beat the snakes. I would like one of everything on your menu, please. You've acquired a Kamuro Go coupon. Since you use 2,000 or more, the discounted coupon will be applied on my next visit. And now things will be popping up in the top right for a while. What's funny is, too, it's a 2% to the completion score.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nom 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 nom.
気に入った。
ありがとうございました。
How many points do I have now? It's over 1,000. Rush combo. Give me dodge roll. I think some of the other stuff I might have done might have been what actually increased it. Hidako highball. Can I order here? Yes, I can. Hello, one of everything, please. Completed 5 stores in the shop missions. Easy achievement. Oh, oh no. Oh, right. We don't walk in a straight line. We're very drunk. Whee! Now, nope. Please grab that. Thank you. Hello. Don't mind me. Might not have. I got the fucking roll. I didn't get the other thing. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yagami, please. Please. Hello?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm pretty wasted as it is. I should call it quits.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe I could get all the drinking out of the way at once. Or fortune teller. I'll fight you. What? Oh! I did no damage to him. Is this a special being drunk heat action? Was it unwaste me too? Oh, cool. All right, I'm glad we have to. Okay, we got dodge roll. Thank God. Dodge roll's nice for running away from all of those attacks that like actually deal like significant damage or break my health bar. Ushimata family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. That guy's pretty suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. What is he doing? All right, just gotta do it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? Ah! You thug! Give me back my Yusuke. Wait, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? Thought you might have been the one who took him. The Yusuke-kun's father? Yes, I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did? And Yusuke's safe? It's a huge relief. Can you tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? They've been on me for a while now. I can understand them hounding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. They probably want to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million. What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Of course, I refused, but then they escalated the threats. They said that they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came here to settle it. I see. I understand now. Where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Yusuke-kun is at a park nearby. I'll take you there. Yusuke, where are you? I just saw what happened. I had to take a piss while I was gone. Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone else suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Damn, he probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke. I'm sorry, this is my fault. We've got the kid. Oh no. Hello? Yusuke, are you alright? Kidnappers call him? Okay. Alright, just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke. What'd they say, Okabayashi-san? He told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket and to not contact the police. This is a hostage situation now. Better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them, but how? Yo, talk. I've got an idea, I think. A Kaito special. Yeah? You're gonna have to get into character. You cooking up, Kaito-san. Is everything okay? Don't worry. Things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. I love Kaito. Yusuke! Dad! First things first. Did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it? Oh. Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to the bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. Hey, what's this little brat going on about? Oh, if I know. Ah! Captain Cop! I knew you'd show up! Shit! Everything's fucked! Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win on one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Huh? You see I've got to take a piss? Are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk. The hell you say? You own this street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all duds. I got a right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? Kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his work. But I kind of wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. What? Yeah, I think he did. You fucking drunk. Knock this fool out, boys. You really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go get him, Captain Cop. Better give me a Captain Cop outfit for this. Oh my. We're scaling a little faster than them. Less normal. What the fuck? Wow, I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. Who the hell are you guys? No one's special. Just... A passing crime fighter. Huh? Ah. Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. That's a cover place for it. That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza ever considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister. Hmm? What kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose? Huh? That again? But you're real. You beat up all the bad Yakuza. Ugh. He's not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san. But please, mister. Okay, but just this once, okay? Captain Cop. Nice. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow. Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. You think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then, I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you. Huh? Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san. Don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Forget it. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Huh? Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because... I found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it? Yeah, and I think you could do even better than me. Grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. Looks like you gotta be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Sayori-san. What next? Stomach's grumbling. Food stalls at Theater Square sound good. You get 1,000 for that? 1,000 for this too. Living weapon. 300 enemies with a weapon. Break 1,000 objects. Tiger style. Different mahjong wins. Oh, I won with this. Oh, okay. Cool. With a 3-color straight. 3 Mongan. Ornament I get for free with a cheat tile. I'm not doing blackjack or poker. Agree by friends. Play Outrun. Get all those frames. Do the shogi puzzles. 100 extracts. Invest through Quickstarter to completely fund all GA lab projects. I have 0 out of 4 girlfriends. It's probably good. EX boost. All right. Get more. Keys. No longer gonna get stuck on that. 4 seconds to relocating. Smooth talker. Yada yada. It'd be nice to not have to see those skills pop up every time I look those up. Like look up the what skill I want to get next, I mean. Sir?
たくいい加減にしろや。
見つけたぞ優等生やら
Oh?
またお前か。ちょっとしつこすぎるんじゃないか。
Is this the fucking clan guy who yeah, it is.
一度ならず二度までもない
Twice. I've kicked your ass like 12 times.
自業自得だろ。
自業なんだそりゃ知的ぶってんじゃねえぞ俺
マジかこいつ。
榊場
ねえ葛西お腹減ったよ。
京浜同盟してんの榊場海斗
Oh, we're adding to the Kahin gang. Okay, great.
してんのこいつが。
ねえねえ葛西本当にこいつをやっつけたらご飯おごってくれるの？
もちろんだ肉でもラーメンでもピザでも何でもおごってやる
本当だね。じゃあデザートもいいよね。
ケーキでもプリンでも何でも食え
じゃあカレーはデザートに入れていいのかな？
食いたいもん食いたいだけ食わせてやるから
おい、そんなやつの口車に。
ご飯
Oh boy. All right. Oh, it's a whole fucking posse of them. All right. Just crane style my way through this. Out. Hey, how about we don't? Yoink. Bang. And then you get iframes. You're not getting your iframes now? There it is. We didn't even eat those.
許さないからね。死にしてやる。
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't survive another. I can't survive this combo. Extracts. No, I don't want these. I want onigiri. He's really slow. Oh, that's bad. Jeez Louise. All right. There we go. Holy shit.
おいおい、どんだけタフなんだ。
お前のパンチなんて全然効いてねえみてえだぞさあ榊場ボコボコにしてやれ
あれ？
おい何ボケっとしてやがるとっととやれ
お腹が減った。
は
Huh?
ご飯の時間みたいだよ。
え
お友達は帰っちゃったみたいだぞ。
You wanna fight now?
ちくしょうおとといきやがれ
だからそりゃこっちのセリフだって。
At least that killed some time. Shouldn't be too long now till Sayori-san gets in touch. I need a nap. Alright, well, I think something else has gotta happen because, like, there's no way we tell Sayori, oh yeah, we had a really eventful evening. Ton of things happened. I mean, they did. But usually we don't reference side content in the main story. Whee! I am surprised that the main little groups I'm fighting are all the like light dudes. I mean, I guess, oh, that's not true. There's a couple times where a guy with a health bar, like a boss health bar, shows up, but oh,
黒岩
that's not good.
お前が帰ってくるのを待ってた。少し事務所で話せないか。
Is this gonna be a friendly chat?
また任意の事情聴取。次は札持ってくるんじゃなかったか。
なんだとこら。
野暮なこと言うなよ、八神さん。
Trust him.
汚いところですけど。それで何の用です？
検察内部に裏切り者が一人いる。俺が思うにそいつは女だが、ある事件の捜査資料を持ち出した。その資料は
Oh, we know about this.
創薬センターの
This is our
副所
fault.
長がカムロ町で殴り殺されたって事件のもんだ。あんた心当たりは？
さあ、ありませんね。
捜査資料の横流しだと？ったく許せないよな、綾部。
同感です。
どいつもこいつも警察舐めてやがる。
話ってのはそれだけですか？ここんとこ警察もお忙しいでしょうに。他に用がなければも
う。明日泉田検事がお前と
Hey,
話したい
Sundown.
と言ってる。
Congrats on the streak. Hope you're well.
新谷殺しの件でだ。お前が応じなきゃ逮捕状を請求するとさ。
So these guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
俺を犯人扱いする根拠は？
それは捜査上の秘密だよ。とにかくお前は地検に行って検事と話せ。潔白ならなんてことねえだろ。
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go
札が
great.
出たらお前だっていろいろ面倒になるんだ。だがその前に自分を弁護するチャンスが来た。そう思えばいい。
アドバイスどうも。
泉田検事は知らない仲じゃないんだろ。
なんで疑われてるのか分かってなきゃ弁護なんてできないよ。じゃあ行けばそれも分かるのか？
さあな。そいつは検事の出方による。
分かったよ。お互い誤解を解くいい機会かもしれない。
明日また連絡する。
Should I go?
ここんとこ俺、あの上司にずっと連れ回されててね。まるで身動きが取れねえんだよ。
そうらしいな。ご愁傷様。
もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
Sorry-san's waiting for me at tender. Gotta hurry. In for my case file. Why do I have a friend thing? Oh, right. The food. Oh, there's food in here. Is that curry? There's a note attached to it. Let's see. To Yagami-kun. Made you some curry. I thought regular curry would be too boring, so I had some bitter melon, one of my favorite fruits. I thought that spiciness of curry and the bitterness of the melon would balance out well. Hope you enjoy. Oh, and don't hold back when sending me your feedback. Either. Your honesty only helps me improve. From Tomioka. Does bitter melon really go well with curry? Should heat it up and find out. Ugh. This is... Did I just take health damage? God awful! The curry's pungent spice only makes the bitter melon stand out, and not in a good way. And the vegetables aren't even fully cut. Serving this would probably violate some kind of health and safety law. Anyway, I should message Tomioka with some of my feedback. You haven't tasted it yourself, have you? I'll be truthful. Truth hurts, but it's only to improve. Have you tasted it for yourself? Because the curry and the bitter melon did not work together. It's like the flavors were fighting in my mouth. I personally prefer a more normal tasting curry. Alright, that should do. But I always have to eat garbage like this from now on? I mean, it didn't seem like such a bad gig at first, but after forcing this down my gullet, well, what's done is done. Hope the next one at least tastes a little better. It won't. I think it took my, I think it took a bar of my heat gauge off. Greatly decreases the effect of wind on my drone. Completely nullifies wind effects. Whoa. It was easier to collect money. Oh, we'll save that for that one next. For the quick starter projects you invest in. And can I change the scenery? Might be nice. Oh no, I don't want to decorate the room. That's the silly. We got the suit, and I can't even wear the suit. Have I finished Cafe Alps? Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of your time? My name is Sagara, and I'm the manager of this establishment. We're currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. You can try out several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sound like a fair challenge, yes? Free coffee? Time for a nice little caffeine buzz.
Yeah.
I'm up for a challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well then, allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterwards, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough, yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in a coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent. I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following: a deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light and lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something smells or feels. Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced that the very reason we can enjoy it, because it's all so broad. That seems to be the case. Make a valid point. There really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I shall share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we offer Mocha, Taraji, Taraja, Java Robusta, and Jamaican. Mocha is distinct for its rich, bitter flavor and lingers on the tongue. It also bears a bold, fruity sort of acidity. Thanks to its elegant, mellow aroma, we sometimes call it Our Lady of Coffee. Taraja coffee boasts a powerful, bitter flavor and an unparalleled full-body taste. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Java Robusta is low on acidity and is recognized for its rich scent, similar to burnt wheat. Its central bitter flavor and profound sweetness give way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. Jamaican coffee is known worldwide for its deep, bitter flavor that also boasts a wonderful splash of sweetness. However, its definitive characteristic is its sharp, powerful aroma. It also possesses an earthy, refreshing aftertaste. I actually memorized all that. That's nuts. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now please remain waiting in your seat. Sure thing. Now, go on. You can only taste one sip of the coffee. Was a gulp. I see, so I should look at the chart and take a good note of the taste. Such a robust cup of coffee, of Java. I can almost smell the warm fragrance of burnt wheat with each sip. That was Java Robusta. Now, which coffee is this? So have you decided on your answer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. The coffee you chose is correct! You, sir, have the palate of a veritable Epicurean. Cheers to you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Quite so. Now, were you able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed? Yeah, I felt like I could concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid. Then I'd say the coffee cupping event I've planned has certainly done its job. Is there a particular reason why you went with a blind taste test? Well, as I hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end, it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like. As long as the drink tastes good to them, I firmly believe that. This is why I put together a special event where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard. And I honestly have to agree, it was fun. Why, thank you. I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste. Try our coffee again. Sure, I'll stop by the next time I need a caffeine boost. Every time I hear that song, I think of, I stepped in gum on my way to the station. From I2. I would like everything on your menu, please. 500 cappuccinos. What are we doing, Wild Ball? Cappuccino. And now we get the little thing in the top right for a moment. It's kind of crazy how much of the completion list for this game seems to be just eating everything on the menus. We're up 11%. Now, we've done a couple sub-stories. Fair play to that. Not that many. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, I'm getting... shit kicked out of me. Up. Must. Gamble. What, did you see a little stake symbol on the bottom of the screen, or of your screen? Let's say, wouldn't be on mine. Okay, this boost mode upgrade is really good. Anytime I see the fucking a meme that has the stake symbol on the bottom, I love the comments. Oh, what a funny meme. Must put life savings on red. Doink. Don't you have a... Yo, Doc, looking for work? Here's what I got. 400,000? I want you to find a certain cat. It's a very special cat, but I can't seem to capture it. Please, you must do this. Additionally, I should mention that in case the contents of this request leaks to outsiders, a great deal of danger may befall you. I ask you to please keep it a secret. Please come to the roof of the building that houses the izakaya called Happy Family on Senryo Avenue and come alone. I was tricked by a woman into a trap. Think you can uncover proof it was a trap? If not, my life is over. Please uncover that woman's evil true nature. Please, I'm begging you. I'll come by your office. Got entangled, quite a mess. The 6th floor of Hotel New Deborah. I'll take that. You want me to find a cat? Sure. You got this, Talk. Hello?
沙織さん、
お待ちしてました。こちらはミカさんです。
八神です。少しいいかな。
どうも。
半年前にミカさんがついた客、この男で間違いない？
うん、そう。橋木と小野のことはもう確認しました。ミカさんが2人のテーブルについていたのは間違いないです。その人、小野さんでしょ？
そう。2人の様子はどんなだった？
まあ、パッと見はよくいるサラリーマンの上司と部下って感じ？橋木さんが上司の悪口言って、それを小野さんが愛想笑いで聞いてて。例え
ば、どんな悪口？
全部、木戸さんって人の悪口。知ってる？アドデック9って。認知症の新薬。
え？ああ。知ってるよ。
ちょっと前までテレビでもすっごくやってたもんね。木戸さんはそのアドデック9を開発してる一番偉い人だって。
橋木たちはその木戸さんを悪く言ってたんだね。
うん。木戸さんはさ、アドデック9で儲けたいって人たちから接待とかお金も受け取ってるんだって。裏社会ともつながってるとか、橋木さんはそう言ってたよ。
裏社会？木戸さんがヤクザなんかとつながってるとか？
詳しくはわかんない。でも新薬の利権っていうの？とにかくいろいろ美味しい話ちらつかせて、だいぶ悪どくやってるんだって。
なるほどね。
The name Kajihira come up.
橋木か小野の口から梶平って名前は出なかった？
梶平？
関西で大手のゼネコン。橋木はその梶平のスパイでセンターを潰そうとしてた。
潰すって。でも橋木さんって
It's very complicated.
センターの偉い人でしょ？
We're uncovering so many layers.
なのに金で梶平に抱き込まれてたんだ。
でも梶平って名前は聞き覚えないな。
Hey, you remember a lot about Hashiki then, huh?
ところで半年も前のことよく覚えてるね。
だって橋木さん、店出た後誰かに殴られて
I say
死ん
it's
じゃった
probably
でしょ？
because it's tied to the traumatic
マジびっくりし
thing,
た。
yeah.
確かにな。
それに私アドデックナインのことはもともと知ってたんだ。うちもおばあちゃんがアルツハイマーだからさ。アドデックナイン本当に早くできたらいいのになって。
だから橋木さんたちの会話をよく覚えて
たの？なのに木戸さんが実は悪どいいとか聞かされてさ、悲しくなっちゃうよね。
そっか。
How was Shono acting?
事件のあった夜、ショーノの方は店でどんな様子だった？
あの人は私のおっぱいばっか見てた。橋木さんは必死に木戸さんの悪口言ってたけど。
ほう、じゃありませんよ。
なんか私に気づかれないようにチラチラ見てて、それがかえってキモかった。
つまりショーノは橋木の話には興味なさそうだった。
そんな感じ。
愚痴っぽい上司にむっつりスケベの部下か。
でもしばらくしたら橋木さんがこう言ったの。アドデックナインにはなんかでかい問題が隠されてるだろうって。
でかい問題って？
なんて言ってたっけな。捏造とかでっち上げとか。
お、
データの捏造、薬の効果のでっち上げ。
そう、それで、なんかアドデックナインってそれくらいできすぎたものなんだって。だからそんなのが急に出るなんておかしいって言ってた。
橋木がショーノと本当に話したかったのはそこだな。それでショーノは何て？
ただ何もありませんって言ってたよ。でもね、そしたら橋木さん絶対何かあるはずだって怒り出しちゃって、なんか必死すぎてみんなドン引きって感じ。
橋木は必死だった。
Randy Orton
梶平の会長相手にセンターを潰せると豪語してたんだからな。
That's all, thanks.
今夜は疲れてるとこありがとう。
もういいの？
ああ、助かったよ。気をつけて帰って。
ありがとう。
沙織さん、明日はお店何時に出勤？
ごめん、私今日で辞めるんだ。
え？
一晩だけだったけど、いつもと違う自分になれたし楽しかった。
マジで残念。沙織さん超綺麗だし、これからいろいろ教えてもらえると思ったのに。
Dab me up,
私が教えられることなんて。でも他に力になれることはあるかも。友達としてね。
弁護士だったの？
何かトラブルが起きた時連絡して。
へえ、弁護士の友達なんて超かっこいい。ありがとう。またね。
沙織さん、ご苦労様。おかげで助かった。
いえ。
事務所まで送るよ。星野くんたちと集まった手がかりの整理もしたい。
ですね。
Oh? You'll get daredeviled. I mean, we kind of are Daredevil. Crime-fighting lawyer, except we're not really a lawyer anymore. We started as a lawyer. Is she actually following us, or? Oh! We slammed the door on her. Oh, there she is. Good. Great work. Sorry about that. Well, she was trying to get out, and then bang. Oh my god. Hello, people. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I have become Crash Bandicoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. When that fucking Crash Bandicoot meme was like everywhere, I was happy. That was one of my favorites. I'm loving the fitness influencer one that's been around recently. All the people like dunking their face in the like different different bowls of water and the Duolingo ones are always insane. Hello.
お帰りなさい。やっぱり綺麗だ、沙織さん。
女は怖え。
沙織君、これからずっとその格好でもいいんだぞ。
まともな客が来ない。
You never get real clients.
着替えます。
That looks horrifically uncomfortable.
創薬センター副所長の橋木は計画的に殺された。梶平の会長が睨んだ通りで、その可能性はかなり高い。
Welcome back,
それ
Shiori.
がお前と沙織
Or
君が
Sayori,
出した
not Shiori.
結論か。
ええ。橋木はアドテック9の論文にデータの捏造というような問題があると疑ってたようです。そして殺される直前までそれを必死に嗅ぎ回っていた。
で、実際何か論文に問題あったのか？
僕、一応その論文見たんですけど、ちんぷんかんぷんでした。今詳しい人を探してます。ただ、論文に問題があるって話はネットでも聞かないですね。
それでも橋木はそれこそ重箱の隅つつくように嗅ぎ回ってた。そこでもし何か問題が見つかれば、
今頃創薬センターは閉鎖されてたかも。
じゃあ、その何かを隠すために橋木は殺された？
いや、論文一つ守るために殺人まで起きるかね。
起きるんじゃないですか。アドテック9の論文発表以来、何百億って予算が創薬センターや厚労省に回っているそうです。そんな大金が動くとしたら、人一人死んでもおかしくないです。
問題は誰が橋木を殺したかです。
Oh no. Darden is the lawyer. Is she actually following us or? Oh. Oh, he slammed the door on her. Thank you, Paul. Great. Oh, good. You got her teleporting out too. The culprit made it so Hashiki wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled.
直接手を下したのはプロの殺し屋だった可能性が高い。例の黒いレインコートの男だよ。
それが殺し屋なら雇った黒幕がいるはずです。
ああ、そいつはアドデック9や創薬センターを守りたい誰かだ。
誰かって誰だ？
俺なんかには想像もつかないよ。が、そういえばセンター長の木戸はアドデック9の将来性を餌に悪毒稼いでいたらしい。おまけに裏社会とつながりがあるって話まで出てきた。
八神さんはめちゃくちゃ軌道を疑ってますね。
ふん、叩けば誇りは出るはずだ。
もしかしたら新太にも
He could be in this very room.
創薬センターへ近づこうとしてそれで木戸に殺されたってのか？
その可能性も考えられます。ただそこまで仮説を固める前に俺はもっと軌道を探りたい。
でもこの間の様子だと僕らもう軌道に近づけませんよ。相手はそれこそ時の人ですし。
ああ、だから俺らで無理なら代わりに検察に動いてもらえばいい。
え、地検に？
頂戴した泉田検事と会うことになってるんでね。
泉田検事ってついこの間
That is the guy trying to arrest
逮
me.
捕しようとしてたんじゃん。
今もそうだよ。明日もその件で呼び出されたんだ。
じゃあ検察が俺らに都合よく動くわけねえだろうが。
話の持っていき方次第ですよ。それでもしうまく検察を味方にできれば俺への疑いも晴れるし万事解決です。
一体どうするつもりなんだろう。
It could be you! It could be you! It could even be... What? It was obviously him! Fuck me, that was such a great TF2 thing. Yo, who quoted... wonder who, oddball. Who's this from? Yagami-san, come quick! One of my friends got hurt really bad. Yeah. I've already talked about it. Yep. Crap, what do I do? We go beat him up.
よ、いろいろ見えてきた気がするな。やっぱ沙織さんに活躍してもらった甲斐があったろ。
Can I talk to her? Can I talk to everyone?
今夜はいろいろお疲れ様でした。八神さんはゆっくり休んでください。
No, not really talking.
検事と話すのはいいですけど、そのまま逮捕されるなんてなしですからね。頼みますよ。
こう言っちゃなんだがよ。なんかこう久々に血が湧き立つような感じだな。事件がどんどん繋がってきやがる。もう少し若けりゃ俺もガンガン行くとこだぜ。
Maybe on second thought, oddball, you don't need to do that. We'll just keep everyone involved in the situation safe. Damn it. Here's the larger health bar guys I was wondering about. Hello. So I'm curious if this fight it's such a crazy action. If this fight lowers the threat gauge by 50% still. Oh, okay. Oh, ouch! The kick of anti-gravity. I love the early Dragon Engine games because they're so fucking just glitchy. Ow, Jesus, bro! That's my whole health bar! Fuck you! Tiger drop! I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my god. I am apparently 5 strength away from one-handing Zweihanders, and I'm tempted. Einhander. Yeah, exactly. They're all I'll say is one-handed. They're very slow. God damn it. Holy fuck! I'm dead! Ugh, damn it! Oh man, it doesn't get... I'm so used to legend difficulty and dying there. He doesn't fuck about. These boss fights are Honestly, the part that's keeping me nice and challenged. Use spears quite a bit too. Spears are good because they give you a good pierce damage option. What's funny because I play Dragoon in Final Fantasy, but generally speaking, I don't like spear movesets in video games. I don't know why. Hello. I should have EX boosted in that last fight. Get kicked, idiot! Get kicked! Kick, damn it. They let me hide behind my shield like a coward, so that's a plus in my book. That's what the shield's for, though. Is it really cowardice, or is it proper utilization of your weapons and armaments? It's all how you frame it. Sorry, let's use the shield easier. Just fun to have big swords sometimes. It can be very funny for what that's worth. I enchanted mine with Holy on my first playthrough. Just because I like hitting enemies off ledges.
Yagami!
Miss you enough tiny pieces now, and after that, it's chow time! Hello? Goodbye? Bonk. You can enchant weapons? You can, but generally it's kind of meh. Because if you have a regular weapon, it's generally useful against like all enemies. If you enchant it, you can get further benefits against specific groups of enemies, but it can really weaken it against others. I usually only ever on my like repeat playthroughs go with a holy weapon to use against undead, because it just really effective. And in a lot of Souls games, if you don't use something holy, the undead will get back up. We had the holy wooden club in Elden Ring. I think I had a holy mace in Demon Souls, something like that. So we run the gamut with it. Were you gonna do that? Can the armorer do it? Your past log. I'm trying to think. That might not. You might not be able to do it yet. I thought you could for that's which is why I brought it up. That, and I know you're not really all kind of concerned about spoilers. It might be in a later area that you're able to do it. Hey Vulcan, this totally looks like a Yakuza game. It's the reverse. We're the judgment of the I don't know. I can't make a pun out of it. I hope you're doing well. I say, Jesus, dude. Oh, heat action. Oh, EX action. Sorry. New project was God damn, bro. Now that the GA Labs is a research floor, our next goal is to construct a testing facility. To improve the world with the power of technology, our team relies on your support here. Take 30,000 yen. Oh my gosh. I have nearly every game available on Steam in the Like a Dragon series, this included. Definitely looks like a Yakuza game, but I always forget to continue the series. Yeah, I mean, so this came out after, this was what, 2019? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm cheating. Okay, 2022 was PC. 2018, December 13th. Okay, you can't blame me. This came out 2 years after be a year after 6. So this was the game that came out between, I think, 6 and 7, I think, then. 7 was 2019. I don't think 2020 had one. Am I getting my years right? Like a Dragon release dates. Because Infinite Wealth was 2024. Pirate Yakuza was 25. Yakuza games. Yeah, so Judgment was 2018. Oh, 2020 was Like a Dragon. Okay. Then Lost Judgment in 2021. Nothing 2022. Ishin and Gaiden in 2023. Infinite Wealth in 2024. And Pirate Yakuza in 2025. This is a really long hair of mine. So it was the year after Kiwami 2. I forget 6 came out before Kiwami 2 sometimes. I get that order mixed up. They're good games. I can't remember. I know you were a you mentioned Shenmue to me one time, I think. Gohan, have you played? Which ones of these have you played, if any? If you own them all, I assume you've played some, or you got a great sale on them all. Red pyroxene, blue pyroxene. We can eat another terrible dish in the fridge. Oh, there's food in here. This is chicken karage. That looks interesting. There's a note attached to it again. Let's see. To Yagami-kun, I tried out the curry myself. And honestly, that was the worst curry I've had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time it'll be 10 times better. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karage. And who doesn't like that, right? And to spice it up a bit, I put wasabi. Oh, I put wasabi in the flour. I couldn't figure out why it would be green, just to add a little something. I'm sure I got it right this time, so please let me know. Wasabi and chicken karage? I have a bad feeling about this. Only play up to the part in Kiwami 1 where you go to a few... Oh, okay, you played early. Maybe a meeting. All I know is I had to sneak into the building. Yep, I'm fighting. Yep, that's like chapter 3. Got them mostly on sales. Have you played Zero? Welcome to the sales pitch. I would highly recommend. I think we've talked about this, so I'm going to do it again. I know we talked about this. It was in the Flame Temple in Zelda. You started with 1. I cannot recommend enough starting with 0. I think it is the best entry point into the franchise for a multitude of reasons. It would all kind of be spoilers. But it's a very good game, so it's you know, if you ever stream it, I'll be there if I'm not streaming myself. I'm a small Yakuza fan. Wasabi and chicken karage? I have a bad feeling about this. Guess I have to try it out anyway. I'm waiting for that research lab Sundown to have a room specifically for a giant AI that controls the testing floor. Potato fund. Cake fund. Ever played True Crime? I haven't. I've been recommended them. I got 60% of the way through Sleeping Dogs and stopped playing it. Not because I didn't like it, because I was bad at finishing video games. It's the last story game I played off stream until Disgaea 4, which was like last year. One of these days I'll finally play it, but I think I've seen like the first hour or so of True Crime. I want to say New York. Very interesting games. Well, this tastes like, actually tastes kind of good. Wasabi gives it a nice kick. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from other chicken karage. Huh? Oh, whoa! Some pieces have way more wasabi than others. I know that any customer will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomiyoko-san. I like the idea of it. The wasabi's all over the place. Have you tried it yourself? It's almost there. Tried your chicken karage. It's almost there. I think you're on the right track. Just be sure to apply the wasabi more evenly next time. The parts that did have the right amount of wasabi were delicious, though. Also, I would recommend tasting your food first before serving it to someone else. Just a thought. Okay, that should just about do it. Oh, there'll never be a Birdo. Both are good, but both are aged now. I played them along during the GTA hype of PS2 area. Oh, Mercenaries. My buddy and I. Oh my God. I had Mercenaries 2 on PS3. And I remember very distinctly playing it after they shut the servers down. And there was a glitch in the co-op that you couldn't agree to the EULA terms, and so you couldn't get into the co-op mode. And they didn't update it because they were, you know, I guess the company went defunct or something. And so you had to get a game that had the same EULA as the Mercenaries 2 one, or one from a similar enough time frame that it would accept it in both games. And so the game that I got that allowed me to do that, and then I ended up playing because you know, why not, was fucking Battlefield Bad Company. So I played both of those in co-op. Not Bad Company, I played the multiplayer of that, but I played Bad Company and the Mercenaries 2 co-op with a buddy of mine. And those were some, oh man. Those were great PS3 games. I played those. I played all the Uncharted games. Man, just getting like flashbacks now. So my PS3 originally was set up in the the guest bedroom, and well, it was mainly from when my grandparents came to visit, but there was a TV there that was about the size of a monitor, and there was a basically a wicker chair in the room that you could sit on, and I'd pull that up in front of the bed close to the TV because you couldn't fucking well, it was like a tiny little TV, and there was, 10-15 feet or whatever between, well, not that much, but it felt like that. And then I would sit there and I would play PS3 games in that chair until we moved it downstairs. When one of the TVs, my dad got a TV that was broken and then fixed it. So I can't remember what was wrong with it. And I hooked that up as a second monitor to my computer, and I also used it for the PS3 after that. But I just get flashbacks of sitting in a room that was like 85 degrees because it was upstairs, and playing through, God, it would have been like Mercenaries, Uncharted, Lost Planet 2. It's a nostalgia hit. What did I play on that? We had one of the original Ghost Recon Warfighter games. Infamous, obviously. Infamous was great. Never played the Killzone. Didn't play Resistance. Well, you know what? I have my PS3 collection upstairs. 1 second. I'll be right back. I love Infamous. What a great fucking game. Hold on. One moment. I'll be right back. Oh man, one of these days I should hook up. We should have like a week or two where we play through a bunch of these old games I had on PS3 and the Wii, because I never played, like, I always played like weird games. So every game I got, I would try to get pre-owned. Oh my God, I bought a pre-owned copy of Uncharted 2 for $55. Now that was worth it, but I can't believe I could afford that back in the day. Well, I guess that was after I started working. I have an HDMI splitter that stops HDCP. No, I could get one. So like there you go. Even when Uncharted remastered, I mean, I don't mean like the Uncharted games. I've played the Uncharted games like 50 times. I'm not talking about like real full ones. I've Uncharted 2. The old my camera is gonna be reversed. It's gonna be weirder here in a second, but I'm not swapping it. The original Avatar game for when the movie came out. This was terrible. This game sucked. I went with the humans every time I tried to play it. Fucking Tom Clancy's End War, back when Ubisoft could actually make decent games. Lost Planet 2. I got the Infamous Collection. I played 1 so much. I didn't really love 2, but 1, oh my god. I wish that series didn't die. I can flip it in OBS. I know it's flipped normally. Fucking, this was actually a pretty fun game. Captain America, Super Soldier. Actually pretty good. I remember playing with my brother. Mercenaries 2. Another game I played with my brother. The Star Trek game. We beat this. This was actually like all right. I recognize this. Oh yeah, I would get everything at GameStop. We'd be passing by. I'd beg my mom before I could drive. I'd be like, hey, can we please stop by the GameStop? I want to see what used games they have. I love looking for used stuff at GameStop because they usually don't have anything good. But when they do, it's like, oh yeah, here's like a game you've been looking for like 99 cents because we're just trying to get rid of it. And I'm like, oh, it's beautiful and it's easy. And then 2 other bangers. Fucking Lord of the Rings Conquest, which is really, really fucking good. It's like Star Wars Battlefront. If anyone hasn't played this somehow, it's like Star Wars Battlefront, but it's Lord of the Rings. And another fun one, little Turning Point Fall of Liberty. I don't know. It wasn't great, but it was fun when I was younger. I didn't grab the sports games my brother had or a couple other ones. I had like Brink as well. I didn't grab all the other Uncharted's I have for it, but man, I had Final Fantasy 13 for the PS3. Have I ever told this story about my first attempt to play Final Fantasy? It was Final Fantasy 13. I was like, man, you know what? Maybe there are all these like, like anime games, and I love watching anime. So let me see what the local GameStop has. And I got Final Fantasy 13. It had one of those GameStop boxes. I got it for like $4. I got it for like nothing. I was like, sweet. Final Fantasy is a huge series. This is going to be a great place to enter in and like figure out like, what I like about these games and what I don't like about these games. And I get home and I don't play for a little while, and like a couple weeks go by and I'm like, oh yeah, right, I got that Final Fantasy game. Let's boot that up and see what that's like. And I go through like the opening like cutscene or whatever, and I'm like, okay, like this is cool, right? The game looks really like, oh my god, it's like kind of sci-fi and like the game looks really good. And the combat's kind of interesting, I guess, with like the loading bars for all the characters' attacks. That's kind of weird. All right, yeah. Is this just a really big hallway I'm running through? All right. Yeah, sure, that's fine. And that's okay. That's like, I don't care. And then another cutscene, and then another cutscene, and then another cutscene, and 2 hours went by. And I remember I was sitting there. I was in my little chair, right? It didn't lean back or anything. It was like a dining room chair, basically repurposed. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at my like TV screen. And after about like an hour of cutscenes, it felt like 2 hours of cutscenes. I'm looking at the screen and I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. These people keep talking about events that I have no clue what were referenced. I have no clue what they mean. I have no clue what they're talking about or who they're talking about. So I call up a buddy of mine. I'm like, hey, you're a big Final fan. This is the guy that convinced me to play 10 eventually. This was part of the problem. I call him up and I'm like, hey, so I've been starting Final Fantasy. And he's like, oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 10? I'm like, well, no, I didn't find Final Fantasy 10. I found Final Fantasy 13. And it was silence on the other end. And he was like, okay. And I'm like, yeah, so I'm a little bit confused. And he's like, uh-huh. I'm like, so I'm watching the opening cutscenes and they keep referencing this like mass tragic event that's occurring or occurred a couple years ago. And like all of these characters keep getting recognized, but then before I can like figure anything out, they die. So like, did I miss something? Is there like a prologue or something I'm supposed to play? And he laughed at me for about 15 minutes. And then after he was done, he was like, no. And I went, do they ever explain any of this so I'll know what's going on? And he went, no. And I was like, oh, all right. I'm going to relaunch Counter-Strike now. And, you know, haven't gotten past it since. 13's rough. So the thing that's really interesting about 13 is you have some people who are like, at some point I'm going to, just because I've played it in the past and I'd like to see what's going on, but it's so low on the list. Like, it's 0 stars. I don't think it's even on the list on purpose. You should play Lost. Oh, you and Sundown. Yeah, Sundown's been trying to get me to play a Lost Odyssey for years. I definitely want to at some point. That's much higher on the list than Final Fantasy 13 is. Because I heard that's supposed to be a good game. But I have the ability to borrow a buddy of mine's Xbox One because the one can run most 360 games or all of them, I think. And if it can just run that, I can borrow it and then run it off there. And I've streamed Ace Combat 6 like that, and it worked fine. What was it saying? So Final Fantasy 13 is really weird because whenever I hear internet discussion about it, I either hear the game sucks, right? And usually Final Fantasy 13, I don't hear great things about. Mainly because like a lot of what I hear is like, yeah, it's like a 30-hour tutorial to run through a hallway, and then the game just kind of continues like that without the tutorial part, and there's nothing to do. And I was like, okay, that's kind of shitty, I guess. Although I think, you know, I'm not going to really complain about a linear game if it's a little linear, whatever. But 13.2 is the one I'm not interested in necessarily as more, but I think is more intriguing because I either hear people love 13.2. It's their favorite Final Fantasy game, one of their like favorite games ever, or they fucking hate it. And that always intrigues me with a video game. Something that's like so divisive that you don't hear a lot of opinions on, where it's you know, one side or the other. So at some point I'd have to play the, you know, 13, and then apparently 13.3 exists. But like, I'd rather, like, I'm gonna play 7 first. I'm probably gonna play 16 first, right? Like, I'm gonna play the ones that are like actually not crap before I start experimenting with just like random ones. And even then, it's like I don't really have a crazy interest to rush it. IMO, not really the true 13. It's the true Final Fantasy. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, all the Final Fantasy games have generally pretty good soundtracks. I haven't heard specifically 13.2, but if you say it's good, I mean, I believe it. They do a great job. The one can run nearly all disc 360 games, not so many digital ones. Yeah, I'd get a disc. Blue Dragon, if you like Dragon Ball Quest mixed with JoJo stands, not the rest of the anime. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't played a Dragon Quest. I'm going to at some point play Dragon Quest 9 because I got lost in it. Basically as soon as the game started and couldn't figure out how to continue, and I was like, I don't know, too old to be that lost. But after I do that, I want to do that, and then I want to do the Dragon Quest 1 through 3 trilogy, and then who knows what I'll do. Oh, this is interesting. Is this the Lost Odyssey, but with just Final Fantasy 13 over it? Back upstairs later. Granted before, Tomioka-san does seem to be improving though. Maybe her next dish will be fully edible. Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. Who's this from? You're a total sissy. Now we can finally go about business in peace. Thank you very much. By the way, I left something in your delivery box. Please accept in my utmost gratitude. Of course. More blue pyroxene. Yellow pyroxene. Oh, thank you for all the pyroxene. Just what I was looking for. Anyway, that's my Final Fantasy spiel. Oh, we also got 100% 10-2 at some point. Or 10 at some point. Oh, not 10-2. God help me. I'll watch after this cutscene.
Yo.
That's scary.
黒岩に伝言頼まれてよ。これから東京地検に行ってくれ。泉田検事がお前をお待ちかねだ。
なんでわざわざここに来るんだ。電話で済ませりゃよかったろ。
虫の知らせってやつが来てな。
え？
お前がもしこのまま逮捕されたら、その顔も見納めだと思ってよ。
演技でもない。まあ、もし逮捕されても、あんたから情報を買ってたとか言わないわ。それが心配できたんだろ。
ああ。もし行ったら、無所に殺し屋を送り込んでやる。
あんたにそんな力はないよ。黒岩にいいようにされてるもんな。
ありゃ世を忍ぶ仮の姿だ。
黒岩がいない今なら答えてもらえるのかな。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかってんだ。警察はどんな証拠握ってる。まさか知らないってことないだろ
う。いや本当に俺も知らねえんだ。今回黒岩は側近以外の刑事に全然情報を下ろしてこない。何なんだろうな。
そっか。
すぐに地検に出頭しろよ。あいにくお車代は出ねえけどな。
分かってるよ。
What you got for me, YouTube? Oh, 13.2 music? Video game is my favorite video game series. A banger. God damn it. So I'm reading I'm reading like a couple of the comments, and it's always interesting. Let me keep playing. It's always interesting because you go into like YouTube comments for like games like this, and it's all people that just love the games. It just makes me want to play them more. This is a banger. Beat about a drop? Come on, give me a crazy little drum line. I know what you want to do. Bring it back in with a small drum fill. It's almost like I've written a song before. I've listened to a song before, even. I mean, that's a banger. The game's Chocobo theme has issues. Uh-oh, here we go. The classic tune by Nobuo Uematsu, arranged in metal fashion for Final Fantasy 13 too. This looks like it's an arrangement. It's real? When I was is this, wait, is this? Oh, this is the top comment. When I was arranging this track, I didn't want to go doom gloom metal, knowing how eclectic the Final Fantasy fans were. One of the chorus that said chocobo over and over because it's a fun word, and who doesn't want to imagine riding a chocobo? Due to my history of me loving Final Fantasy since the PS1, I was honored to... Oh, got this gig. Yeah. When this song came out, this may even be the actual video I found shortly after the reveal. It was a pre-release before the actual game. The negativity was overbearing. It seemed to be a complete fail. My ego took a huge hit. I did my best to move on. Being a gamer myself and getting a job like this made it super personal for me. 10 years later, I see this vid in my feed and decided to take a look, and there's finally more likes than dislikes. Yay! People are commenting in a positive manner. Some are exclaiming that it's amazing or it's made their day. With a fantastic feeling almost a decade later. I feel like I want to share, or I feel I want to share at this point. Whether you swing a hammer or write music, do your thing. You will respect yourself for it. When people claim you ruined something, write articles bashing you, upload videos mocking you, can mean you're on the right path. Take risks. Take chances or risk being normal. Let's ride. I don't... Very much Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle energy. I think... I think you just need to like know when when to put a song like this in. Which isn't necessarily his fault. But I don't know if the Chocobo theme is that moment. This is the other Chocobo theme. Groovy Chocobo. See. This is this feels much better. I love the energy it brings. The last one. Yeah, I mean, his heart's in the right place. For the other one, fair enough. Each to their own. I don't, but eh. Look, I like a good little metal song on the soundtrack. I just think you kind of have to, I don't know, this I'd have to see it in the game. I'd have to play the game and decide. It's very hard to judge a song's appropriate nature or not by just listening to it. Isn't there a hugely heavy metal song in Final Fantasy X, the name of which is a spoiler? I have beaten Final Fantasy X. I love that game. I can't remember what song you're referring to because I only think of To Zanarkand every time I think of that because that's the one I learned on piano. Oh, you want to talk about games with amazing soundtracks? All I'm saying, sometimes I put this on loop and then do work. We gotta get to the groove part. Sorry, I can't interrupt this yet. Trauma Team is such a good game. What a great fucking game. All right. Let's begin the procedure. One more songs from the intro scene. Yeah, these games all have great soundtracks, man. Swap the composers from the guy behind the best AOT openings to a guy who really likes his electric guitar metal vibe. Who are mixed on the Bravely second OST, but I will die in the middle of it being different. but about equal quality with the original. Long story short, I'm a sucker for random metal music in my JRPGs. I don't mind having metal music in the JRPGs. I enjoy metal, like metal-y soundtracks or whatever. I don't think the Chocobo theme is a good place for a doom metal song. That's kind of where I'm going. That's where my opinion on the Chocobo thing kind of rides. But if I play it and it's like, you know, it only pops up in like, I don't know, instances where I then find it appropriate, all right, well, fuck it, I don't care. I haven't played the game. What right do I have to actually critique it? I wish Twitch had spoiler tags like Discord. If you want, you can DM it to me. My Twitch DM should be open. Also, hey Wamba, I hope D&D's going well. Oh man. We can't psyop me into playing Final Fantasy like this. Don't say Bravely Default. What we got? Little theme here. Whole vibe. This is fun. Oh yeah, that's song. Hold on, let me pull up the one that. Let me. Yeah, this is 10. Don't. No. Yeah, this is. This is very spoilers. I won't say the name. If you know what it is. A little bit. This. I loved this combat theme. Every time this came through, oh my god, I knew I was in for a good battle. Oh my god, what a fucking banger. Yeah, no, that's great. Great. That's a great example. Don't watch that one. All right, what do you got here? Second one. Little. The One Town theme is super Gravity Rush pilled. We love a little bit of random piano. I look forward to it in 2027. Man, there's so much good music. I remember when Yosh showed me the fucking the M6 theme. One of the new Final Fantasy 14 themes. Out of nowhere. I was like, what did they? What? I had so many questions about it. This fucking M6 theme, but I have to, you know, beat the whole fucking game before I can answer any of them. Oh boy, oh boy. Booze. Yeah, a little bit of like trap music for your boss theme. Surprise. Why do I rhyme with orange? Guess I'll just say orange again. The lyrics are something else. Do that. And then angel investor. Put a little bit of money into this. Beautiful. Gaming. Elevated roller. Oh. I'm, you know, something a little bit of an elevated roller myself. You just... Get out of here. Hey, bud. Take me to the public prosecutor's office. This can't go wrong. I think it's generally that's what I always do, although it's closer to $1 to 150 yen now.
私の顔見せて八神君を油断させたいんだって泉田検事が
But yeah, it's like $80.
八神君は今日なんて言われてここに来たの
泉田検事が俺と話したがってんだろ話によっちゃ俺に
divide by 100
出すつもりとか
どうかなそんな気楽な感じじゃないと思うよ
えじゃあどんな感じ
例えば集団リンチでも始めるみたいな
おいおいちょっと
頑張ってね失礼します八神さんをお連れしました
ご苦労さん
Yes, this will go well.
検事生までいるんだ
どうぞ
Ugh. Oh.
なるほど集団リンチかあんた方はみんな検事さん
八神先生黒岩刑事から聞いていると思いますが新谷弁護士が殺害された件でお呼びしましたただしこれは非公式な場ですまあお互い知らない仲じゃないですし軽く雑談
Oh, of course, I believe that.
軽い雑談ねでも俺はあんたが望むような話はできないよ例えば俺が新谷を殺しましたとかそういう話は特にそもそも立証責任っていうのは検察にあるなんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかっているのかまずその根拠を聞かせてくれるかな
新谷先生が亡くなった夜あなたは何をしていましたか八神先生
質問に質問で返すのか随分横暴なんじゃ
あなたに事件当時のアリバイはあるんですか
協励会のヤクザたちが詰めてる KJ アートって会社がある事件の晩はその近くで若頭の塩谷たちと会ってた 俺のアリバイは連中に聞けば確認できるはずだ。
では、あなたの事務所から新谷弁護士の死体が出てきたのはなぜ
But we
です
didn't
か
do it, so I don't know.
俺に聞かれたってわからないよ。犯人を見つけてそいつに聞いてくれ。
だからあなたに聞いてるんです。
This guy is fucking butthurt. Damn it, they have no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start. Of course not. Oh, hey there, thanks. Are you gonna be reasonable?
お願いします。
八神さん、あなたは新谷弁護士のスマホから発信履歴を盗み見しましたね。新谷さんは亡くなる前、創薬センターに電話をかけていらした。そのことを知ったあなたは間もなくセンターに押しかけて木戸さんや正野さんを問い詰めている。なぜそんなことを？
新谷がなんで殺されたのか自分なりに調べようと思ったからです。
それは警察の仕事ですよね。
検察や警察には任せておけませんよ。よくトンチンカンな犯人を捕まえてますからね。まさに今の俺みたいの。
なるほど。では犯人は別にいると？あなたはそれをこの場で説明できますか？
Oh my lord. Can you prove it? I'll do it. That's why I'm here. The burden of proof is on the prosecution. That's why I'm here.
俺はそのためにここに来たんです。
ほう、それは頼もしい。
検察があんまり頼りないもんで、おかげで苦労させられますよ。始めていいのかな？
まあ、どうぞ。始めてください。
This is to my benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
俺は新谷が殺された背景には大きな前提があると考えています。ご存知の通り、まず1年前にアドデック9という新薬の論文が発表されました。アルツハイマーを治せるとして非常に期待されている。ところが、それを開発する創薬センターの関係者が半年前、ある事件で殺されたことはあまり知られていない。
センターの関係者が殺された？誰だ？
We love a good leather jacket. He's rocking it too with some style. Toru Hashiki, the ADDC's vice director. ADDC, yes.
創薬センター副所長の橋木徹。橋木はカムロ町でたまたま行き合った相手と口論している姿が目撃され、その後路上に倒れていた。素手で暴行を受けており、病院に運ばれて3週間後に死亡。今も犯人は見つからずじまいです。検事はこの事件を、
私は初めて聞いた。
まあ確かに大きく取り上げられた事件ではありませんでした。ところで、この橋木という男にはちょっとした裏があった。
裏？
関西の大手ゼネコン、梶平グループの会長のために動いてたんです。
スパゲティ
梶平
オ。
は創薬センターを含む地域を再開発する計画を持ってましてね。協励会のヤクザを手駒にして厚労大臣にも根回しを済ませていた。ところがアドデック9の登場で計画はご破産。表に出ない大損失をかぶってしまった。その額1000億。
何？
そんな梶平にアドデック9を潰してみせると豪語していたのがこの橋木です。そして橋木はカムロ町で暴行を受ける直前、もう一人のセンター関係者と会っていた。店で橋木と飲んでいたのはアドデック9に深く関わっているこの人物です。
Who was the ADDC employee that Hashiki met with before he got killed? Welcome back, Vulcan. I've returned after a computer crash. I hope it's the only one. Those are always unfortunate. Oddball. Gotta live up to the name. Yoshi Shono, a scientist.
泉田検事は見覚えがあるはずだ。彼は3年前にセンターで起きた事件の目撃証人だった。 生前の被
Get their
害者
insurance.
枠という老人を見たと証言していた。
覚えている。小野って研究員だ。
なあ。そしてアドデック9の開発ユニットリーダーでもある。この小野に橋木はアドデック9の論文には何か問題があるはずだと詰め寄っていた。
問題というのは？
例えばデータの捏造や薬の効果のでっち上げ。そもそもアドデック9は創薬センターの閉鎖話が出た途端、突然センター長の軌道から発表されたものです。橋木はそれを出来すぎと考え、裏をしつこく嗅ぎ回っていた。ただその動きはアドデック9に莫大な利権を見込む人たちにとって非常に目障りだったはずです。
じゃあ橋木は計画的にカムロ町で殴り殺された。
よかった。そう考えるのは俺だけじゃなかった。あなたもそう思ったわけですね、泉田検事。こうなるとアドデック9の周りには何か随分と深い闇があるんじゃないかと思いません
That should do it for the explanation of 89. I had to bring this full circle. The seafoam green. I was like, what? I'm like, what are you fucking on about now? No, it's ice. That I got there. I think it would boost. It'd be a great morale booster. Paint everything on the ship seafoam green. The army said it boosts morale. Should be the thing that caused it. I'm not doing anymore. Nice, nice. Bring it all full circle. Navy, Army, it's like the same thing. I know. Don't breathe. I can hear you.
そして橋木同様、邪魔者とみなされたっていうのはどうです？つまり俺が言いたいのは、アドデック9を守るために誰かが邪魔者を消している可能性があるってことです。もしそれを検察がまるで検証できていないんだとしたら、俺を逮捕する前にまだやるべきことがあるんじゃないのか。そうだろ泉田。それでも今すぐ俺を逮捕したいんなら、その根拠を教えてくれ。あんたらには十分頭数が揃ってんだから。
興味深い話ですね。大変興味深い。私たちが知らない情報もあった。よく調べられてますね。
必要なら俺が持っている情報は全部渡します。相手は世間に支持されて今をときめくアドデック9だ。その闇を調べるなんて一介の探偵には荷が重すぎます。泉田検事じゃなく、あなたとならうまくやれるかも。
Uh-oh. Swap into a full cutscene.
調子に乗るなよ、八神。
失礼、大事な電話だ。もしもし。そうですか。ええ、ご苦労様でした。それじゃ。実を言うと、新谷弁護士殺害犯についてはすでにもう裁判所に逮捕状を請求していたんです。今の電話は無事に受理されたという報告でしてね。
これだけ言っても俺を逮捕すんのか。
He chose his words
逮
specifically.
捕するのはあなたじゃありません。
え？
ただあなたにはちょっとした役割があったんです。もちろん事件解決に向けてのね。
よく聞けよ八神。新谷を殺したのはな、カムロ署の綾部だ。
Uh-huh.
何？
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が 新谷殺しの星だ。
That's interesting. That's very interesting. Now the question is it real? Or is it a fake out? A broken bond.
町の喧騒に飲まれていった創薬センター副所長の死。その裏にあったのはアドデック9がセンターへもたらす莫大な利権。八神は全ての事件が何者かに仕組まれている可能性に突き当たる。だが検察は一切構わず新谷弁護士殺害犯として現職の刑事綾部の名を挙げた。
I mean, they don't like him because he's leaking police information, so it's not like 100% like he's guilty, but
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。
let me intrigued.
新谷殺しの星だ。
あなたには申し訳なかったが、我々が綾部を疑っていることをしばらく本人に気づかせたくなかったんです。なんせ現役警官の殺しだ。逮捕となると政治や根回しにも時間がかかる。それで今まであなたを疑っているふりを。
お前は綾部とお友達だろう。奴の注意をそらすのにはうってつけだった。
そっか。全部茶番だったんだな。
茶番？うちは大真面目ですよ。それにあなたにとってもこれで終わったわけじゃない。綾部刑事は職務上得た情報を不正に外部へ漏らしていました。我々はその件についても徹底的に追及します。いずれあなたからもお話を伺うことになるのでは。
よう、ちょうどあんたの噂してたよ、綾部刑事。
聞いてくれ、八神。これから俺は逮捕される。新谷殺しの件で誰かにはめられたらしい。
なあ、
驚かないのか？
俺もさっき聞いたとこだから。今あんたを疑ってる連中と一緒にいる。
え？
みんなこっち見てるよ。
あんたに弁護を頼みたい。この件で頼れんのはあんただけだ。
分かった。依頼を受けるよ。俺とあんたの仲だもんな。すぐ接見に行く。話はその時に。
We just got a client.
じゃあこの決着は法廷で。そっちの担当は泉田検事。
楽しみにしてる。
でもあんたは誰かさんの操り人形だろ。俺の本当の敵は
is you。
その誰かさんだ。
Oh。
というわけで先生、綾部の弁護を源田事務所で受けてください。
たく、分かった。じゃあすぐ綾部と接見してんだろう。星野君に言っとく。
ねえ、とにかくすぐそっちに行きます。
Hoshino-kun should have made the arrangements to go see Ayabe. I guess I should head over to Genda's. There we go. time to save an innocent man or a guilty man. I'm not. I don't feel like Ayabe's stupid enough to use his own gun to kill a guy like that, especially when it seemed like the guy was killed by having his eyes poked out, you know? Or I guess they did that after he was dead. All right, well, you know. Sir? What the fuck? What are you guys stuck on? Put the sign down. He's gonna have a lot of health though. You. Ow, 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 ow. Die. Please stop. Shit. Already? Oh, we're about to have a fight where the cops show up. From where? From where? From where? From where? Oh! Oh! Go! Oh, that's the police. Oh, they don't. They're not trying very hard. All right, they gave up.
Yeah.
As expected. Oh no, he's getting away. Well, guess he just ran too fast for us. Immediately starting another fight. We did plenty of side stuff at the start of the stream. I'm fully willing to take this last half hour to hour and just focus on this murder case.
八神さん、お待ちしてました。すぐ綾部刑事と接見できます。タクシーで行きましょう。
To the police station. Let's be on our way.
現役のデカが殺しで逮捕か。ショッキングな光景だな。
そんなに嬉しそうに言うなよ。
こちらは源田法律事務所の星野先生。若いけど頼りになる。
おい、あんたが弁護してくれるんじゃないのか。
いや、俺はもうずっと法廷に立ってないから。その代わり証拠集めに回る。大丈夫。羽村の時もそれでうまくいったよ。
星野です。よろしくお願いします。
いいのか。新谷はあんたの先輩だろ。もし俺が犯人だったら。
まあでも綾部さんは無実なんですよね。あれ、そうですよね。
多分な。
多分なんですか。
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
新谷はあんたの銃で撃たれたんだって。検事たちがそう言ってた。
ああ、弾の線条痕が一致してるらしい。
線条痕って何でしたっけ？
はあ？
すみません。
拳銃ってのは弾の軌道を安定させるために内側に螺旋状の溝がついてる。で、撃つと溝で弾に傷が残る。それが線条痕だ。
へえ。
その溝は人間の指紋みたいに銃ごとに特徴が出る。つまり拳銃ごとに全部違う。で、今回新谷の死体から出た弾の線条痕が俺の銃のものだったわけだ。
じゃあ新谷先生を撃ったのは本当に綾部さんの銃だった。
ああ、凶器は間違いなく俺の銃だよ。
Well, that's a tough.
それが意味するのはつまり誰かが俺をはめたってことだ。
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani?
どうやって？
新谷が殺された日のこと覚えてるか？俺らテンダーで飲んでたろ。カイトもいた。
ああ、覚えてる。黒岩と初めて会った時だ。
あの後俺はもうしばらく一人でいて、それから店を出た。ところがそっから先の記憶がねえんだ。
Oh,
何が
you
ね、
get.
頭を殴られた。後ろからいきなりガツンだ。
Oh.
闇討ちされたってことか。場所はどこで？
店の近くだったろうが、はっきりしねえ。何しろ全部急だったんで。
それでも刑事か。
しょうがねえだろ。おまけに気を失ってる間に場所を移されててな。それで余計記憶が。
A pro?
ベンチに寝かされてた。カムロ町の児童公園のベンチにな。で、起きた時周りにはもう誰もいなかった。
テンダーからだと結構あるな。車で運ばれたはずだ。どのぐらい気を失ってた
？1時間くらいだ。後で知ったんだが、新谷はちょうどその間に殺されてた。俺の銃で撃たれてな。
じゃあ犯人に銃を奪われたってことか？
いや、銃は俺の懐にちゃんとあった。
Well, this is a problem.
要するに俺を襲ったやつは俺の銃で新谷を撃った後、全く元通りに戻してくれたわけだ。たった1時間の間にな。
じゃあ弾だけ減ってた？
弾数も元のままだ。使った痕跡もきれいに消されてた。
でも補充された弾から手がかりを探せば。
量産されてる弾だからどれも同じだ。無理だな。
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
ところであんた、自分が闇討ちされたことを上には報告してたのか？
してない。だって手帳も拳銃も何も盗まれたものはないし、面倒だったしよ。
それに普段の素行が突っ込まれるしな。悪徳刑事の悲しさか。まっとうなデカならちゃんと報告してる。
まあ認める。
でも犯人の狙いはそこかもな。あんたなら騒ぎ立てないと見越して濡れ衣を着せる相手に選んだとか。
全て計算済み。
まあかくして現場から出た弾にはあんたの銃の線条痕が入ってた。それは事実ってことか？
そいつを聞かされたのもついさっきだ。銃の線条痕が出た時点で俺は第一容疑者だろ。なのに周りの同僚は誰もそれを知らせてくれなかった。ここんとこ捜査の時、
Yeah, about to say he's probably been running all sorts of smear and interference.
ま、今覚えばだけどな。
アリバイ聞かれた時は何て答えた？ 公園で寝てました。
それじゃあ誰も信じてくれませんよね。
俺は新谷をやってねえ。俺ははめられたんだよ。なあ八神、あんたから見て俺は助かりそうか。
Time for another 0.1% chance.
いや、
We're just racking up the defendant wins.
あんただって他に答えようがないもんな。
Hold on.
いいか星野君、綾部はまんまと真犯人にはめられた。俺はその前提で動く。
じゃあ全面的に綾部さんを信じるんですね。
綾部は刑事の風上にも置けないが、そこまで悪じゃないし頭も切れる。自分の銃で殺しなんてやらないよ。真犯人は
Let's say he's not like
それはやっぱりモグ
an
ラですか。
idiot.
ああ、当然第一容疑者だ。だからまずはモグラに近い人間を当たる。
You going back to
モグ
Hamura?
ラに近いって、あ、羽村の頭？
ああ、
でもあの人の居場所もわかんないですよね。
そうだな。でもそこはまず松金のおやっさんに聞いてみる。何かわかるかもしれない。
そうですか。じゃあ僕は一度事務所に源田先生にもろもろ報告してきます。
Oh. Is this the... He does kind of look like that, huh? He does really look like that, actually. It's just fucking Zero Escape! Surprise! I have a wonderful present for you. It's a 4-leaf clover that's sure to bring you good luck. Oh, thanks. The best way to bring happiness is simply smile. Why so serious? You should put a smile on that face. All right, Joker. Does Sen's Fortress get any less annoying? I mean, I think the worst part of it, by far, is the snakes with the swinging axes. Once you're through that, I think it's not really that bad. Did you find the little cage you can step into that's like a shortcut to the beginning? No, I hope you are. The Jonkler mentioned? We love a good Jonkler. Hey, Fig, hope you're well. Find a way to meet Matsugane. You haven't made it past the second axe bridge? In that case, yes, it gets a lot less annoying. I think the axe bridges are the worst part. After that, it kind of gets funny. Alright, Harry, you're doing pretty good. Can't complain, and if I did, I'd be lying. Sundown might disagree with me, but I think the bridge is the worst part by far. Matsugane, 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 Matsugane. $2020? remember a lot of swords being higher than that in Dark Souls 1. Not off the top of my head. Maybe 24 would be like... But not for the ones you're using. Claymore +8. Why can't I get in touch with you? I just go to the office? Oh. It's from Nanami-chan. Help, I've been kidnapped by a stalker. What the? Must be the guy from before. He kidnapped her? Alright, well, we gotta... I better see if she can give me any details. You know where you are? Car, tied up in the trunk. Tied up in the trunk? Not good. How are you contacting me? Your cell? Threw her cell away. Watch. Your smartwatch. That means she can move her fingers at least. Can you call the police? He'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. So the police are on it, but if they're not fast enough, is there anything that would give you a location? You know where you were kidnapped. North Senryo Avenue. Model or car color? You tell me the model, shape, or color of the car. Black, square, big. A van? Yes. Battery dying. Damn, what other details should I get from her? How many times the car turned? How many turns the car took after you were kidnapped? I think 5? Oh god, it's a puzzle. Car hasn't moved. And they might not have left Kamurocho yet. Direction the car went? You know what direction the car came when you were kidnapped, or which way it went after? Came from Senryo, went south. Nearby sounds? Loud place, now quiet. Ramen. Ramen. Smell ramen after car stopped. A ramen store on a quiet street. I think that's enough to go on. I think I know where this is. Battery dying. Crap. No reply. Did the battery die? That's all it is. Better get out and find her before that car moves. Let's piece together what I know. That the car is a black van. She was kidnapped on North Senryo Avenue and the car headed south and made 5 turns. She passed through somewhere crowded. Now she can smell ramen. Maybe I should write all this down. It's nothing for to approximate her location. I'm pretty worried about Nanami-chan. I gotta find her. I say, it should be right here. Kyushu 1-star. You could do... Senryo South. North Senryo. Oh, that's 1 or 2 turns. It even counts as 1. Right there. We're right here. Can't figure out the timing to save your life. From when I was learning parries, what Sundown said, basically I always tried to do them way too early. And so I had to like physically like limit, like I had to very specifically like make sure I was doing them as late into the attack as I possibly could. And after a while, it kind of, you know, once you get, obviously once you get like, you know, your first one, it's a lot easier, but the parry timing is a lot later, I think, than a lot of other games. Hilariously, the first time I ever played Dark Souls 2, I got very good at parrying a lot of the halberd dudes. Because I would just wait as long as I could into their attack. Interesting pro tip. You can smell ramen. This is the ramen store. Is there a black car here? Car is not fitting down this. Think. So it's not. Is this it? It's not a van. Your sushi. You want Pink Street, maybe? Drink. Side street off Pink? Nakamichi? I mean, I don't know. Places for there to be. I had to pick an empty bottle real quick. Yeah, exactly. North Central Ave, south. 5 turns. And smell ramen. Kyushu 1 star. It's the only ramen shop there. Maybe the ramen thing is like to give me a circle here. 1, 2, 3. It could be here. Be up here. If I were a large black van, where would I hide? I know we saw one in an earlier subplot. Practice after a while, gonna get some levels and see how one-handed Zweihander swings and get a bow to deal with the mage so I can focus on avoiding the axes. Time to find out if my definition of van and the Japanese definition of van holds similar. There it is. Black van in front of a ramen shop. Is this it? Crap! An alarm? I need to get this shut down before I'm discovered. I'm glad that the alarm here is an old-fashioned lockpick. Very convenient. Ugh, it's all right. Let me get you untied. Platinum with a two-handed Zvyar 2 if you're going that route. Oh yeah, that'll also work really well. Trading blows and the parry person. More of a trading blows, I'm with Sundown. Then you might want to just two-hand the sword and just absolutely flatten them with the colossal weapon attack. Hey, what's going on? You're Nami-chan's boyfriend, aren't you? Huh? You're already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up! A thug like you isn't worthy of Nanami-chan. And you are? Yes. And I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. I've had enough of you. Time to come with me. You're using a bat? You are not him. Bye bye. So want some more strength because I can fuck around with spear and shit. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, officer. Please take this man away. Riggedy wrecked. I was so scared. Oh, she's speaking. Sorry. Oh, you did great. It's all over now. Yagami-san. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, no, never mind. I had no idea you were really so strong, Yagami-san. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. Did you get him in 2 hits? One full combo. Dude, the Eagle Shield from Blighttown is arguably the best great shield in the game. Really, just need Dex in that case. Eagle Shield? I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. Nah. Detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You were really cool. I owe you one, so I hope you let me return the favor someday soon.
Oh.
Looking forward to the day. I'll message you later then. Right now, I think I've got to give a few statements. Yeah, please go talk to the police. In case anyone was wondering how blatantly but also underhandedly scummy Duolingo is, on top of having ads for their premium version after every lesson, they darken the mute button during the ad so it's harder to see. I generally use Duolingo on my computer, and the ad blocker works for it. It's great. But that's crazy if they do that on mobile. Too lazy to do it on web. Fair enough. Not like it just fully excuses it, right? I am agreeing with you, by the way. Hello.
Domo.
Domo. For my superior Android play pass. God phone. Not you again. If he blocks again, we'll just take an extract. Although I think I'm leveling these guys way better. Yep. I just closed every time you get an app, you just close the app. Oh, ad, goodbye. It was 117 SP. Fucking duo bird with the gun, with the gat. I need to find Regard. Try to break down. Doesn't miss all his teeth, his nose, or his brain. Maybe he shouldn't have fought me, you know? It's his fault, to be honest. Alright, so back to the Matsugane Law, or Matsugane office, not the law office. I get a 1,000 day streak if I actually do my lessons. I would have it this week if I didn't skip 2. It's crazy. My best was 100 days for French. I hit a little over... I had a little over 100 in German. My German's still awful. So is mine. Kick, 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 kick. German star. Fig, please remind me. You speak Portuguese, right? Is Portuguese your French language? If you don't mind me asking that. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Because one of the things that I liked about German was it was a lot easier to start for me. Tried to do Italian while I did German. I stopped Italian instead of German. Notification badge. I don't give many apps notification permissions. Twitch has it, and it makes me want to sometimes, almost every other day, I'm like, I'm about to get rid of you. And then my messaging apps do. But I think it's the reason I asked was because I think the German being hard might come from the Romance language base versus another Germanic language base as first language. I mean, obviously you speak English. I mean, I think fluently. So what the fuck do I know? Right? I mean, so for Romance languages, I stopped it. I'm reading the Italian one again. I talk about this all the time now. I took 7 years of Latin. Got a lot of good that did me. Ever need to read Caesar and Gaul, let me know. If you need help with the Aeneid, good luck. I'm not helping you. Fuck off. Portuguese, English, and Spanish showing French was actually easier than I expected. I mean, yeah, with a base like that, I'd be more surprised if he struggled. My Portuguese is Ronaldo. Siu. My mom's fluent in Spanish. Ow, that was no words. My mom is fluent in French. Although she'll say she isn't, and then she can speak fluent French, and it's like, all right. Like, Mom, you lived in Paris for 4.5 years. She was sad when I decided not to learn French in high school. I was not. I have enough trouble pronouncing English words. I'll pray for her speedy recovery. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Reading. I think reading any language. Personally, I think reading any language is easier than speaking it. My reading German is probably like multiple grade levels above my speaking. My speaking, it's like pre-K. My reading, it's maybe 3rd grade. Hello, I need to talk to you guys.
何の用か知りませんが、お引き取りを。おやっさんに聞きたいことがあるんだけど。親父はいませんよ。どこにいるかも言えません。
Okay. Can I talk to my other buddy who runs the arcade?
東の兄貴に用すか？
I do need to talk to him, thank you.
なら控室だ。
Appreciate it. I say, please be alive.
なんだよ、また面倒事か？
羽村の頭がどこか知りたいんだけど。
どっかに消えたっきりだ。
じゃあおやっさんはどこだ？組の事務所に？
そんなとこにはいねえよ。決まってんだろ。
海藤さん？
親父も頭と似たような立場だぜ。居場所が知れりゃ協励会の的にされるかもしれねえんだ。
その通りで。今安全なとこにいてもらってるはずです。ただ俺もそれがどこかまでは。
それでもお前なら連絡くれば取れんだろう。俺らと会えるか聞いてみてくんねえか？
わかりました。返事がもらえ次第連絡します。お前の携帯にかけりゃいいか？
ああ、助かるよ。
綾部のこと星野君から聞いたぜ。モグラにはめられたらしいって。結局何につけてもモグラが鍵なわけか？
ああ、だからまずはそのモグラとつながってる羽村の頭だ。そこから攻める。地道にね。
親父が頭の居場所を知ってりゃいいがな。
まあ東からの連絡を待とう。
Have you guys been to any other country? I have been to Canada, Mexico, Dominican Republic, Austria, Slovakia. I'm counting like nights. I'm not counting airports, right? If I'm in an airport for like 2 hours, I don't think that counts. The UK. I think that's it. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, Italy. Oh my God. Italy. Yeah, I've been all over Italy. I've been to almost every major city in northern Italy, I should say. I need to one day get to southern. Lots of the states I've been to are bigger than some countries. I've been to a lot of the states too. I've been to a lot of them and I've driven through almost every one of them. Actually, funny enough, after this year, I'm going to Alaska and I'm going to Hawaii this year. One for a fishing trip, one for my brother's like graduation thing, I think, is what, or just a family vacation, I don't know. And once I do that, I'm only a couple states, almost all of them in the Pacific Northwest away from having been in all of the states like on the ground. I don't, again, I think like basically Montana, Idaho, Oregon, Colorado, Utah, you know, the rocky ones. Always wanted to visit Italy. Italy was really cool. My dad and I walked, we averaged it out. We walked, I think it was 20.4 miles a day. We would wake up at like 8:30 in the morning and then we would walk everywhere we possibly could in the city we were in for 12 to 14 straight hours. And it was awesome. I think we spent, I think it was like 4 days in Rome, and you probably could spend a year in Rome and not see it all. Yeah, it's like 50,000 steps a day. We walked so much. Highly recommend. Honestly, of all the places I've been to, Italy was probably the coolest. Mainly because a lot of the cities in the north, I've been to Milan, Florence, Rome, Venice. This is all in the one trip. And like all of the cities were very like distinct, I guess, to each other. I mean, like all cities are, right? But you know, you felt it. They had a good vibe. I don't know. Italy was cool. I like Italy. I'd go back to Italy. No footy matches equal don't go. Proving to yourselves why we're top of the food chain. Sounds fun. It was good. I want to get one day. I would love to go to Norway. I'd like to get to Iceland, South Korea, Japan. There's a lot of regions in China I'd love to go if it wasn't very hostile to Americans in the current world climate. And Ireland. Did I say New Zealand already? What about the rest of Korea? Maybe one day. I think that'd be more unsafe for me. Just endorse Kim. Become a famous basketball player. Endorse Kim. Will understand you shouldn't. You should. I'll understand. Now that I believe. Hello? Yoshi with 2 eyes, which means it's not Yoshi. I mean, just Yoshi? Yoshi? I've got a question for Yoshi on Sunday. Okay, I'm not getting the story advancement phone call, which I think is the game's way of telling me it's time to wrap up, which is unfortunate because I don't want to. And then I'm not back till Sunday, single tier. I pronounce it like that with the T left off. Oh, of course, of course. Like Yoshi. Got it. Oh, she. You extend the I sound. All right. Got it. Oh boy, oh. Walking fumigator. Beyond best friends forever. Postmodern poet. Thoughtful gifter. Soft eye? Isn't that what an E sound is? Long E, soft eye. Taylor, that's short. I know. Interstate. Yoshi. Shit. All right. Well, I don't think that's it. Oh boy. I'll workshop it. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Tomorrow, I am very sorry to say, no stream. Because I really want to be hunting Golden Skulltulas tomorrow. Instead, I will be back on Sunday. And then we get one normal week. And then the week after that will be really fucky. Because I'll be on vacation for my grandfather's like 90-something birthday, 95th, 92nd. To check the invitation. I write it down for a reason. And a few weeks of normal. PG, thank you. If you're new here, hey, this is our following cool thing you can do. Discord link right there. YouTube for both YouTube. About YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. I'm going to send you over to Aether, but I can't follow because he's streaming Xenoblade. So, enjoy. Have fun. He's ending? Too bad. He gets my viewers. Easier for me. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Bye for now. See you guys.